Greetings and salutations, Streamland! Your boy Rabbit Drew is back at it again. Another episode of Terra Game. Ravager's Game Corners, Terra Game for awesome people with I, your host, Rabbit Drew, provide you awesome people with Terra Gaming for you to mock, or enjoy, or maybe a little of both. Who knows? Oh, sorry. I was reading this ridiculous, overly dumbified for a way of explaining how to play Yeishu Gong. Yeah. I think they're probably gonna confuse the person more with that stuff. But anyways. I'm gonna assume that they didn't read Shiguan's skill descriptions in a character details section. Because why bother read, right, folks? Right? Especially when you have the attention span of a squirrel on crack. There's no way you're going to want to read at that point. Alright, speaking of attention spans and all that, folks, I do have some fun announcements. So, I managed to get this gorgeous diva here yesterday. And I was lucky, too, because actually I still had, like, somewhere around, I'd say I'd even hit soft pity. So, it was the luck of all lucks for me, folks. But now that I got her, it is time for me to engage in, I guess you could say, doing the tutorial for her. Since I managed to ring up, rustle her up you yesterday. Alright, let's begin, shall we? Alright. Okay. Okay, so you hold basic to charge, then release to unleash adorable explosive impact. With enough downbeat, you can perform up to 3 charge attacks. Release the button at the right moment to execute a precise charging attack. dealing higher days. Second and third attacks each consume 50 downbeat. And of course, from what I read in the character description, remember what I was talking about earlier when reading what people were posting on Reddit about how to play Ye Shi Guang, about how the person who was asking how to play her because they didn't understand how she works, that they should learn to read the character description. But why read again? Why read when you have the attention span of a squirrel on crack? Anyways. From what I remember reading in the character description, the downbeats resource, she can only hold up to 100 at max. So basically, it'll basically deplete your downbeats once you've done that. Downbeat replenishes over time and when squad members inflict an anomaly. Alright, hold on. Alright, I could look at her and attack animations later. Let's do this though. No? Okay, so you release right there.
Here we go!
Okay, so you have to actually hold it for each time. Alright, cool, on. Okay, when an enemy gets stunned, you get 2 stacks of dance prowess and holds up to 2 stacks, around that much. When you has dance prowess for EX special attack, or EX special attack, basic attack, adorable explosive impact, or quick assist heavy attack, hits an enemy afflicted with both attribute, anomaly, and daze. 1 stack of dance prowess is consumed to trigger polarity disorder on an enemy. When Yu has dance prowess, the next time she switches on field, she will directly launch the first stage of charge attack. Next time she switches on field, she will directly launch the first stage of charge of the first stage charge attack of adorable explosive impact, and it's considered as a precise charge, a charging attack. Anyways, cool. All right.
Oh, this ought to do it. Let's try something new. A cakewalk. Oh, this ought to do it. This trip's not over yet. Buckle up! Come on! Don't be nervous! Alrighty, I won't hold back! Wow, just gonna dump the bad guys on me like that?
Wow, you got time for just up the deck guys on me like that. That's sassy. I like it. Anyways. I didn't even get to do her. Whatever. I'm finished with the. Let's get to the story. Oh. Cool. Alright. let's go back to where we was at, folks. And oh hey, it's my favorite, one of my favorite duos. That coward Moore's just jumping back into the spotlight again. He never learns. We still haven't settled the score with him from the Tour de Inferno. Yeah, that's right. He's the little chump that, sabotaged, that tried to sabotage the whole race, kill Caesar. Oh, and also he killed Pompey in return, and still managed to succeed in poisoning and killing. What did I say? Poisoning Pompey, which caused him to get corrupted by extreme either overdose, and well, we end up fighting him. Yeah. But he runs faster than anyone. But he runs faster than anyone. Wonder who beat him. I'll go ask the organizers friend to see if I can catch him. Is he with Lucius now? I'm looking forward to prying Lucius's location out of his mouth once we get our hands on him. Oh wait, that's Lucius who did it, not Morris, but still close enough. We were only with Proxy. It was you? Good job. That's for old man Pompey. Amazing work, Proxy. That's the best news I've heard all week. Though I'm grateful, let me make it clear. We came here to make a name for ourselves. Even if it's you, don't expect us to go easy if we end up against each other. I wouldn't expect any less from my fierce waifu. I want you to beat me as Matt Bat. Step on me, mommy. You know I was gonna make those jokes. Come on, folks. I mean, I'm down bad, but not down bad enough to be I'm not a masochist, sadly. Or, thankfully. I'm not sure how you want to look at that. So get yourself a new owner. That sounds like they know each other from somewhere. I gotta admit, man, this wolfo here is pretty tall. Male enjoyers, please thirst away. I don't know if there anybody else I'm familiar with that is actually participating in this surgery. It's just Lucy and Lighter from the Sons of Caledon, and that's it. Which is slightly peculiar, but hey.
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star contestants. We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hollow.
It's nothing.
Hmm? You look a bit tired. Do you need any medical assistance?
It's fine. No need.
Cecilia, are you okay? You've been all over the place since our encounter with Ramil.
Really?
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friendly competition into a violent incident between contestants. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS.
That's some serious lack of foresight.
Whoever planted the virus, we'll find them.
I'm telling you, folks, you've always heard the phrase "hindsight's 20/20," but how come is it foresight tends to be deaf, dumb, and blind? It never seems to amaze me in that regard. Never does. Wait a minute.
Hold on. You mean Ramil and Tops aren't responsible? Then who is?
we're still gathering details. We formally requested an investigation into Romule. If the murder charges hold up, he'll be arrested. As for the Tops Alliance, please rest assured, this event wouldn't happen without their generous sponsorship. They've also taken full responsibility for evacuating the injured from the Hollow. They have absolutely no reason to sabotage their own investment.
Actually, you're gonna be surprised.
Understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
Commotion breaks out nearby. Looks like two people have gotten into a scuffle, and now there's a crowd forming around them. Better go check it out. I think I already got an idea of what the two people getting into a scuffle. Yep, I was right. Great oogly moogly, in the words of the great Skeleton Knight.
Well, well, Promia. Look at you with your nice new gig. Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the Sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve? Then come kill me. You've been dying to do it for ages, haven't you?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless? Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess, you're holding back because you're up to something shady. Am I right?
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romule. Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and whoever's pulling your strings.
Krampus. Found yourself a nice backer, huh? Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see you in the arena. Maybe that'll jog some memories.
Mr. Romule,
damn.
please come with us to the inquiry room. You'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics League and Tops Alliance regarding your potential involvement in the malicious incident.
Just you wait. By the time the competition starts, you'll all realize one thing. Every last one of you. You're nothing but worthless strays.
Before leaving, Romeo seems to glare. Damn it, I didn't quite catch that. Seems to glare in this direction. Okay. Alright, is it pronounced Romeo or Romeo? Romeo. Alright, let's see here.
Intel gathering isn't your strong suit, Romule.
Romeo. Romeo. Alright, just want to make sure I pronounce his name right.
Should we be worried? Wait, Cecilia?
By the time you come back to your sister, you realize Cecilia has been they're frozen for who knows how long. You help Cecilia to your feet, a chill crawling down your spine.
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Run! Get out of here! She's...
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This Carrot incident involves classified Tops intel. We're officially taking over the investigation.
Cecilia, hold on. Do you know each other?
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm a specialist in public security now. We're not afraid of you anymore.
I trust you have no involvement in Tops's internal affairs. Leave. And don't do anything unnecessary. I have no interest in wasting my time.
Sorry, we understand. We're leaving right now.
Damn, she's really terrified.
Huh? Manager! Cecilia! Wait up!
Did we just not realize that we're just now saying her at her real
Oh, it's
name
good
and
to
not
have
her
Vladimir.
the fact
You
that she's
okay?
playing as
I'm
a
still alive. Oh, wait. Isn't she supposed to be a contestant? What's she doing here? Is she investigating this too?
Cecilia, what happened back there? Why did you run away? It seems like you two know each other.
Huh? No, I don't know her. Not at all. Anyway, we've already turned over every stone in that area. There's nothing left to check. Maybe we should just take a breather. Yeah, a break.
Alright, so man, she definitely sounds like a middle schooler in terms of cadence and how she behaves to a certain degrees. I don't know her, I don't know him either. Yeah, I don't know any of those people. Don't drag me into this. I'm just a blade of grass. No, wait, I'm a fuzzy sentry egg. You can't see me, just pretend I'm invisible. Mm-hmm. Like I said, middle school mentality. It's adorable. To a certain degree. But at the same time, it's disheartening as well. Ah! Cecilia jumps, whipping around in a flash. But what the? Oh, it's you, Proxy. Did you need something? Time to head back? What else? Wait, head back? You mean, after enduring the mental and physical suffering I went through today, you're gonna send me back to that demon lord so he can grill me mercilessly about today's events? Ah! Why's my life gotta be so miserable? Rough as an eggshell stuck between rocks. Never mind, let's head back to my place first. I mean, I can hide at your place again? I mean, stay over? Oh, Sir Wise, you're so kind and generous. Actually, I already told Billy to head back to his crew, so we can skip the goodbyes. Let's just head home. Yeah, let's head home. There's no point sticking around in this place. It's not like I'm gonna get any other additional information or context or anything like that. Later at the viewer's store, you sit down with Belle and talk through everything that happened at the Star Loop. Now I can go clean my bowl.
Romule would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse after that.
Hold on. It's taking me a moment to rustle myself up, but after hitting this, then I'll get my bowl cleaned.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's worry about all that after the event restarts. Right now, what you really need is some proper rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had any issues with the HDD lately?
I do feel a bit funny, but it's probably just fatigue. Don't worry about it. To be honest, I'm more concerned about Cecilia. She's been really shaken up since we met Promia and Romuald.
That explains why she went straight to the bedroom without saying a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
Why are you leaving it to me, man? I thought the girls are supposed to be, you know, all keeping each other, you know, sane and sane, safe and sound. Come on, that's a girl's job, not a man. But that's not woman's job, not us men's. Misogyny. Anyways, no, I'm just joking. But seriously, so you figured Belle would have at least done it first. But all right. You knock on Belle's door with an armful of snacks. The door opens and a shadow darts out and grabs the snacks. Yep. I love a girl who loves to munch on stuff.
You look better. So, do you want to talk about what happened out there earlier?
Proxy, I want more.
Hold on, Cecilia. This is my last snack. Please spit out the wrapper. And my hand, too.
She could
bit you for a reason.
She could bite my hand and
you, so don't lie to me. Back in the competition, when we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. So why? Why didn't you just leave me and run?
I don't really remember. I was probably too tense to think clearly. I just reacted out of instinct.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the outer ring can be? What an idiot.
People from the outer ring aren't all bad, you know. Billy, Leiter, Lucy, Caesar.
What are you even talking about? I mean those real monsters. That Promia woman and Black Wolf, Romuald, they're both sweepers. In the outer ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get swept out. A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon. Strongest force the outer ring ever had.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the outer ring. It collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the Sons of Caledon. I thought Caledon dissolved. Shouldn't the sweepers have disbanded as well?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
True.
You've dealt with them before, haven't you?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fast enough. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the outer ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it ever belonged to us. Because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the outer ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to him. And every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right? That's what the old outer ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long.
Damn, she lived the life of a drifter.
One day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too, but I was starving.
So you took the risk and scavenged those sites?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romuald. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, then snuck in through a window. But I wasn't
flashback.
the only one who showed up.
Hey, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Ugh, snake thyron blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Found you. You're the last ones.
It sounds like Lady Clark. What's
Please
wrong
don't
with
kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go.
You...
Don't come any closer.
That day, I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me. I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security. Then Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist.
Explains the
Now,
the handcuffs
word
on
was Caledon had completely
on
fallen
her
apart. That
arms.
the Outer Ring had a new ruler. That the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now. Well, if the Commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared.
I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us.
Nah. Sissy gives you a pleading, sincere look. Just as you look
Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right?
biscuits. Just as you want to say something, a nauseating feeling wells up in your chest. Okay.
Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
The commotion of the world fades as you plummet. Darkness envelops you like a cocoon, as if that would save you from those awful memories of the past. Just like that, time passes in a flash, and after who knows how long, your consciousness surfaces. You call out for help, but only distorted cries come from your throat that squeeze out the promise made over 10 years ago.
We'll become Helios. We'll conquer. Faith. Icarus.
Where is this? Runes? Why? Why am I here? I have to go.
Where? This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins. The place I need to go. I remember. Tell them I've already seized the sun. The sun!
Weird, huh, folks?
No! Just a dream. What time is it? When did I... This is my room. I don't remember coming back here at all.
Run. Oh. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them. Sir, you're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune. Until the next meal.
That's too fucking adorable. Ah!
Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing
I
dropping
could have
out.
a beautiful girl like that just passed out like that in the
Everything
day.
went black. And I passed out. Did I overuse my eyes? I probably had a nightmare because Cecilia took up most of the bed. Still, that dream felt so unsettling. Why would I dream something like that? I don't feel so good. I'd rather not think about it right now. I should step outside for some air. Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. Better not wake her up.
Sir, you actually volunteered to stay behind and cover our retreat. This case specialist is so touched. Hang in there. Once I get out of this hollow, I'll report to your superior. Then I'll sit in your office, take over your position, and try every single flavor of omelet rice in the cafeteria. Then I'll send someone to rescue you. Just hang in there, boss. Wait, no. You're gone, so I'm the boss now. The boss. I'll be right back. Cecilia mumbles incoherently in her sleep, sprawled out over the edge of the bed. She's out cold, drool already soaking into the sheets. Her sleep talk is practically bubbling over with barely contained joy. Looks like there's zero chance of waking her up anytime soon. She must have been watching over you this whole time and dozed off without realizing. Better let her rest.
Is someone there? Sixth Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open.
Yeah, he's right. Look. Hal's not even there. Where is he at? General Chop's not there? Wait, let's go to here. No, not the coffee store! What have you done, woman? What did you do to everyone? Alright.
Wait, Miss Romuel? What are you doing out here at this hour?
Evening, Mr. Wise. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being advertised over there.
Yeah, I play it fairly often. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. Why are you here at this hour?
I figured as much. You look like a gamer. So, which character do you like?
If I had to choose, probably the cook. She's got lots of mix-ups and solid projectiles. Great for controlling distance. My little sister really struggles against her.
I see. So you've got a younger sister. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Hannibal? Isn't that the hardest character to use? Most of his kit is grapples. His movement speed is slow, and the model's
Spoken
huge.
like a true,
Hardly anyone
like a
picks
true
him.
fighting game connoisseur.
Sorry.
A fighting
I wasn't
game
trying
geek.
to put down your favorite character. I've been destroyed by skilled Hannibal players plenty of times.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular. The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy.
This is true.
I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on their history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
She ain't lying on that one.
I see. Still, it's a bit unexpected. I assumed the character you liked or your preferred style would be something more lightweight.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally.
She's right about that too.
You seem much more consistent, inside and out. Keeping your distance from the brutes, wearing them down with your head until they step right into your trap. Whether in a game or the real deal, it's the same approach for you, isn't it, Mr. Wise? All right. Your turn now.
Huh? My turn? For what?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to ask me a question. Go on.
There is something I'd like to ask. It's so late. Why are you wandering around 6th Street alone?
That's what you want to know. All right. Where do I start? Let's skip the exposition then and jump straight to the point. Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So, sorry, but I guess that makes us direct competitors now. That said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street. That's why I'm here.
You mean Enzo? He lives nearby, and yes, he's skilled. But his shop's closed at this hour. More importantly, how did you manage to break your ethereal card to begin with?
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B-A, B-A, and it just went black.
Konami code, folks. Konami code.
That's a standard video game cheat code.
Yep, it's called the Konami
Using
code.
it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points. Guess history didn't repeat itself this time.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures. And you ran straight into them. Give me your card. Now that I know what happened, I think I can fix it.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble.
Ramya hands over her ethereal card. Come on, man. Game, don't move faster than I can read. Hands over your car, you check it over. As expected, she tripped the anti-cheat, but it's not hard to fix. Wait, if you use this chance to destroy either card, you could. The thought crosses your mind, dark and sudden. You shove the wild thought aside and focus on the repair.
By the way, Mr. Wise, why are you wandering around this late?
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for any particular reason. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
Nightmare? If you fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No, I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone, and I was left all alone. And my hand.
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or was it something even worse?
It was something I've never seen before. A golden ether. No, it might not have been ether at all. Some kind of unfamiliar substance. Sorry, I'm just rambling. Ignore what I said. Here, your ethereal card's all good again.
That's amazing! Now I can finally sleep in peace tonight.
That's good. Though, I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? Weren't you worried I might just smash your card?
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me out, in return, let me take a little look at that nightmare you mentioned. I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you?
Too much of a personal space for him. He can't handle it with a girl.
I see. Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Mr. Model Citizen. Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
Wait. Earlier you asked me why I was out so late, and I answered. It's my turn now. What exactly do you mean by pay you back?
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over there seems to be looking for you.
Are you there?
See you around. Oh, also, in the next round, you might want to be careful of Hannibals or other suspicious characters that try to creep up on you.
Can you assist his anxious voice echoes from the inside? Ramiel turns and walks away, disappearing into the dark corner or something like that. Anyways.
Wise! There you are. So, you were wandering around outside? I knew I heard voices earlier. Was someone else here just now?
It's hard to explain. Basically, someone who likes suplexes.
So a violent maniac? You should stay away from people like that. Your tiny frame wouldn't survive. Anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Bill and I were? You collapsed and then snuck out in the middle of the night. What if you passed out in the street?
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air. Thanks for staying with me while I was asleep, Cecilia.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action. I was protecting you even in my sleep, you know. In my dream, you were surrounded by outlaws, and I chose to stay behind and cover your escape.
That's so not what she was dreaming.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep, it sounds like someone else covered our retreat. Anyway, let's get something to eat. What do you want? My treat.
You're treating me? Heck yeah! Manager, you're the most generous person alive. Once this specialist here wraps up the case perfectly, your name is totally going in the report. Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier. It looked amazing. I want that.
That pudding's a limited edition I queued up for earlier. But it's yours now. Just don't let Belle see it. She'll definitely demand you give her half.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quiet to eat it? I'll take you there first, then slip back and rescue the pudding. Silent and quick.
My kind of girl. Under Sissy's insistent invitation, you're a half drag up to the video store's rooftop. Not long after, pudding in hand, she tiptoes over from the store. Love women who know what they want.
Oh, wow. This flavor.
Not only know what they want, but they actually just flat out tell you.
You can just tell it's premium. So good. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay?
It's because you look adorable.
Unless you really want some. Here, just one bite.
No, you eat. You helped a lot in today's match. Take this chance to unwind a bit.
What is it? Are you, still feeling sick?
Hey, don't talk with food in your mouth.
No, please
I'm
do. It's
fine now.
freaking adorable.
I just had a headache when I woke up, so I got some fresh air to clear my mind.
Gotta admit, you're tougher than you look. But, fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition, it's got something to do with you suddenly passing out earlier, right? Some kind of special illness?
What makes you think that?
What a lucky guess! I mean, as a pub sex specialist, I've got a knack for these things, okay? Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately, leniency if you cooperate, consequences if you resist.
100% wife material, folks.
This is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid. Are you sure you want to hear about it?
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if something actually happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
That's very on brand for you. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. So, how about I tell you the condensed version? I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate hollows. But lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to alleviate my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I admit I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you can just withdraw and wait safely at home for good news, what would you say?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Belle would be able to assist, but she recently disabled her connection config to the HDD to help me. But that also means she can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only exacerbate the issue. That leaves me with no choice but to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I may need to take some time to adjust.
Alright. I swear eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess.
Like it's absolute girlfriend and wife material, folks. 100%.
You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait to draw everyone's attention,
as they say in the online spaces now. Wife required, time to breed.
and steal the W engine.
Hold on. When did this plan even come into existence? Stealing the prizes would get you dismissed from public security, and you'd end up in prison. I'm vetoing this career suicide scheme right now.
Wait, what?
Idiots! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that! I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. Only a fool would sign up for that. But remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that plan? Because that's exactly how I feel whenever you're the one putting yourself in danger. So listen up.
Oh, she really does care.
Coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see and track the ether traces left behind by living things. You know, that thing you thought was my sense of smell? It's kind of like that. What I'm saying is, I can help with navigation too. Just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding. This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out.
Passive aggressive. I like this
All the
girl.
brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you understand.
All right. I understand, Cecilia.
Like I said, she definitely has the thought logic of a
And now
young
I finished
teenager.
the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot
But
to tell you
in a
about
good
it.
way.
Anyway, this case specialist
Open
is
and honest.
tired. Oh, let's go home and sleep.
You sneak back to the video store with Sissy. You hold your breath, keeping it light on your feet. Can't afford to make a sound. While keeping your head down and sneaking forward, you suddenly bump into a slightly trembling tail. Looking up, you realize Cecilia has stopped in her tracks. Cecilia, what's wrong? Wise, you're not going to go back on that promise you made just now, right? Why do you ask? Have you gotten tricked a lot? Back when I was in Outer Ring, those friends of mine, those idiots who swore up and down that they'd take care of themselves, they always made such big promises too. But the moment we got into danger, they went and charged in, talking big. We had a deal. They said they'd trust me. Those idiots. Do they not understand how precious life is? Cecilia's shoulders tremble faintly, uncontrollably. You reach out and give her shoulder a gentle pat. You gotta be more confident, or I won't feel safe. Otherwise, I won't feel safe. Cecilia freezes her for a second, staring at that sincere and honest face in front of her, before finally bursting into laughter. You! I'm trying to talk to you about about something serious here, and you're still cracking jokes? I'll haul you to the precinct right now. Bet that'll make you feel safe. Real safe. Have mercy, oh great Cecilia. You better. Not that I can do much if you don't trust me. After all, you managed to survive out in the Outer Ring on your own for so long, and slip into my place without anyone noticing. Hey, is that a compliment or a complaint? It wasn't a complaint, I swear. I trust your skills more anyway. I trust you'll definitely get me home safe and sound. At the same time, in a secluded building.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree? Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being very explicit. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert. Truly impressive work.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Mule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me? He's disappointed. Deeply disappointed.
I'm telling you, get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have. He will listen to me.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your brutality ruined everything. When a tool still has its master's scent on it, the hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Romuald. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electronic devices steering the handoff. Good luck.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and rip you apart. So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? Or do I follow their instructions and head for Port Elpis? No.
This is intriguing.
If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I planned to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take him out nice and quiet. So that's why they're shipping me off by sea.
Hi, what you doing, Sweet Pea?
Bastards.
What do you want?
I got an itch and
What do you want, Sky?
worthless nobodies. And now they actually want me dead? No way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean. Gotta think of something.
If you did do any thinking, you wouldn't have actually, got yourself in that mess in the first place, bub. Just saying. I know I'm a harsh person. What can I say, folks? Alright, enough of today's news in the world. What? What do you want? We just went out walking not more than an hour ago. What, you want me to play with you? Is that it? Want me to play with you? Huh? Want me to play? Is that it? Well, sorry, Sweet Pea. Daddy's not interested in playing. Boop, boop. What? My dog's just staring at me with this vacant stare. After getting home with Cecilia last night, Belle woke up and immediately lunged at me without a word. It took forever to calm her down with apologies and reassurances before she finally calmed down enough to go back to sleep. Gotta be more careful going forward so she doesn't worry about like that again. There's still a few days before the next phase. Maybe there's still some time to make moves. If I keep competing my current state, I might not be able to use Fairy freely. I should head downstairs and talk strategy with Belle and Cecilia. We have to make sure we win that Porceloid W engine. Alright, let's do it.
Morning, Proxy. It's been ages since I stayed at your place. Your breakfast is still scrumptious as ever. That said, you might want to teach your bang
What does she
some ways
mean,
of hospitality.
ages?
I went to grab breakfast and the whole bunch latched onto the fridge door, envying me nonstop. It was just a bowl of raw eggs and meat. Is that really worth the fuss?
Wait, is she talking about the cat food I made? The one with old frozen raw eggs and leftover meat scraps? Well, 18 and the others were probably just trying to remind you that raw food isn't very good for you.
Oh, hey, Wise, you're up too. Cecilia, here, your phone's ringing. Looks like it's Commissioner Severian.
What? Who? Shh, shh, shh. You two, don't make a sound.
Like I said, she's too adorable and funny.
Reporting, sir. Mission proceeding smoothly. Awaiting further instructions.
Put the proxy on the line.
Sir, what proxy? There's no proxy here.
I won't repeat myself.
Yes, sir. Proxy, please.
Well, at least he knows how to get her to behave.
Hello, Commissioner Severian.
I'll keep this brief. I know Cecilia entered the Hollow Champion competition using your connections. Honestly, the fact that my subordinate thought to go through you means she's not completely inept. As for our investigation target, I assume she's already told you about it. That's fine. Sharing this information likely improves your odds of survival.
In that case, let's cut to the chase. What exactly is up with those faded ethereals?
It's a special form of inert ether. The creatures themselves haven't died per se, but their ether activity has been stripped away. Simply put, you can consider it as a different type of death. The faded ethereals may not pose a threat to humans, but whoever wields this ability might. They've infiltrated the competition, and I doubt their motives are innocent. Our mission is to identify them, and this mission comes directly from the city administration. My apologies. I'm afraid that's all I can disclose at my clearance level. In any case, I'm calling to make it clear I won't interfere with Cecilia's choice to work with you. As long as it doesn't obstruct the investigation, feel free to make full use of my subordinate to secure whatever prize you desire.
No, don't let Proxy turn into a demon too.
Hold on, wait, what? Oh, that's what she means.
Please excuse me for a moment, Proxy. I must take an urgent internal call. I see. It's ridiculous. Everyone, the situation has changed. The Hollow Champion competition's prizes have been stolen.
What? Wait, that wasn't me, sir. Yesterday I was just joking with the Proxy.
Wake that sleepwalker up, Proxy, and prepare a video playback device immediately. I have footage for you.
Sleepwalker? What sleepwalker is he talking about? Unless he's talking about Sissy as a sleepwalker of sorts. I have a bad feeling about this. What? What do you want to do with that? What, you want to hide it in my bed? Go ahead. Come on up here. You can hide it there. No one's going to tell you no.
Hollow has never been a place where heroes and champions are born. Only trash and the rawest, ugliest desires. So let's play a game that's more fitting for a Hollow. How about it? I've got all the prize money and rewards for Hollow Champion right here. Next, I'll scatter them straight into the Hollow. No registration, no qualifications. Anyone with the skill can come and take them. Well, do you like my gift? Don't kid yourselves into thinking you are the ones who make the rules. From this moment on, I run this game.
Romule? Wait, this isn't what I think it is, right?
Unfortunately, what he said is true. Last night, before Romule's arrest warrant was officially issued, he snapped the neck of the guard at the temporary holding site. About an hour ago, Romule broke into the Hollow Extreme Athletics League warehouse, hijacked their truck, and drove into the Hollow with the prizes. He released that declaration online before entering the Hollow, and just as promised, he's been driving throughout the Hollow, scattering the prizes.
So you're saying the Hollow is already...
Full of fanatical opportunists drawn by the promise of prizes, yes. We're detecting an immense number of biological heat signatures inside. The precinct has dispatched units into the Hollow, but the affected area is too large to bring under control.
This is bad. If someone else gets their hands on the Porcelain W engine, we might never find it again.
Cecilia, this is a direct order. Proceed to the Hollow immediately. If the person responsible for creating the fated ethereals is after the prizes, there's a strong chance they're already inside. Find them.
Yes, sir.
Proxy, thank you for providing the playback equipment. Unfortunately, it appears your cooperation with my subordinate ends here.
Allow me to assist Cecilia. You're familiar with my abilities. Finding people and objects in the Hollow is my specialty.
Well, I'm not so inflexible as to disallow that. I also can't offer any guarantees regarding your safety.
That's fine. Your approval is enough. We should head out immediately.
Very well. I'll send all currently available intel to Cecilia. Good luck to you both.
Wise, are you heading out with Cecilia now? I know the Porceloid W engine's missing, but you were just in the Hollow yesterday. Wait, hold on. I'll go instead. I'll have Fairy reload my HDD configuration now. Just give me 30 minutes.
Belle, listen to me. We're racing the clock here. If we delay any longer, we might not make it in time.
Well, hey, are you two forgetting this specialist? And my perception can cover part of what Proxy does, you know. And seriously, you just promised to be more careful. Took you what, 5 minutes to forget?
Are you sure you're up to this, Cecilia?
You've seen what I can do, haven't you? Bottom line, only use your abilities when you absolutely have to. Anything I can handle, leave it to me. Just so we're clear, you're going after the W engine, and I'm investigating the one making those faded ethereals. If we run into something dangerous like that sweeper again, I'm running, and I'm dragging you with me.
All right, fine. You can go into the Hollow. But Cecilia's got a point. That place is swarming with danger right now. We're gonna need backup. I'll contact Billy right now. The Sons of Caledon are also in the city. I'll have them head into the Hollow to back you up.
Let's move, Proxy.
Just so we're clear, I'm not that strong, okay? If we run into some seriously tough enemy, I might be able to protect you. So we gotta be ready to bail out at any moment. Alright, let's do it. Well, it is just her, herself, and her, so let's confirm. Wait. Fine.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Let's go with some electric.
Any
Yeah.
case to solve? So be it. If it's you, manager, we can...
A mission? Take me along.
You sure you want me?
Need some.
Come on, let's get to work.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for. At your disposal.
Make sure it's electrifying. So you better shape up, folks. Romeo picked the same hollow that was supposed to be used for the competition. Toss those prizes. Is there some significance behind this? You won't get anywhere just sitting around thinking. It's just a hollow for prizes. I need a trace of Romeo. Whatever he's giving you, gotta get to the bottom if you keep digging. Wait, let's try that again. Ah, can't. Hit restart. I want to see your entrance.
You can't escape.
I'm right here.
I await your instructions.
Whoa,
Let's find a good vantage point and have a look around. There are quite a few fissures here.
Yeah, that's quite a few fissures.
Roxy, look! Billy and the others!
It's not the whole Caldon gang, though.
Let's go meet up with them! Oh, that's a big one!
That's what she said. Anyways, let's get out of here. If they go crazy, we won't make it out. Yes, I was gonna make a little joke. Come on.
Oh, finally! It's Billy and the Sons of Caledon. Wait, all these people on the ground. Did you do this?
Weird.
Manager! What are you even doing here? I heard you passed out yesterday. Figured you'd just send Cecilia and the other manager. You sure you're okay?
I'm alright. Going into a hollow this soon wasn't part of the plan, but I'll monitor my condition closely as we proceed. We don't have much time, so I won't go into details. Will you help me, everyone?
Hell yeah! Manager, you really need that W engine, right? Leave it to me. I'll make sure we snatch it back for you.
Billy already said everything I wanted to say, so I'll just be your silent bodyguard, Proxy.
We thought this competition would be the perfect chance to boost the Sons of Caledon's reputation. But I didn't see this curveball coming. Fine by me. Proxy, let's show them how we do things. Time to blow the roof off this place. Caesar and the others didn't come into the city with us, but they should be heading over from the outer ring right now. Let's get moving. We'll start without them. But hold up. Whoa. Check out all these prizes. And there's a bunch of people lying here all beat up. Are they contestants? Did you guys take them down?
No, this wasn't us. They were already laid out when we came through the fissure. Dislocated joints all over. None of them were going anywhere anytime soon. Whoever pulled this off knew exactly what they were doing.
Take a good look at these faces. Looks like we got some of the Outer Ring's most wanted right here. Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Wanted criminals? You mean, if I bag them all and haul them back, I'll have a major achievement on my record? Free room and board from public security? I can finally talk back to that.
You gotta love this.
No, I could practically boss him around. Yes!
Relax, Nika. Oh, right. The competition's over. I don't have to pretend she's boss anymore.
Hey, No matter how I look at it, you don't seem like contestants. What kind of intel did a bunch of notorious criminals get to make them show up here?
Shut up, little brat. Keep talking and I'll snap your neck.
Lighter, time to show these busted up punks how the champion throws a punch.
Wait. Don't. Just get us out of the hollow and we'll tell you everything. It was Black Wolf. Romule, like you call him. He was the one pulling the strings.
I mean, honestly, why does he even have to do anything? Lucy herself could just beat the snot out of these guys. Girls got bicycle kicks like a fiend, I tell you. And can handle a baseball bat very well. For me, she's quite the tough princess for a for an heiress of a very rich conglomerate magnate, you know. A real warrior princess, if you will.
We pulled a few big jobs together back in the day. Last night he hit us up out of the blue. Said there were some easy Denny's waiting here if we came and stirred the pot. So when that flood of contestants rushed the hollow, we just slipped in with them. We were just staking out the prizes, playing the waiting game, when wham! The first person to show up was way out of our league. Before we knew it, she popped every single one of our joints out of place. That pink-haired chick. That pink-haired little brat.
Romeo. Pink-haired Romeo. Grapple. So yeah.
Hold on. A very strong pink-haired girl. Could it be Romeo?
Remember, folks, in anime, pink-haired girls are very strong. Just remember that.
I wonder if she has any clues.
Just like blonde-haired dudes. Just gonna point that out. Or at least dudes with spiky hair, to be accurate. Not so much blonde hair, but definitely dudes with spiky hair in anime.
What happened after that pink-haired girl took you down? Where'd she go?
She went through the prizes we scored. Picked out a little box, mumbled something like, "just as I thought," and then she took off.
A small box? But she was supposed to be after the Porceloid W engine, just like me. Cecilia, let's check the prizes.
After rummaging around, you finally found the aforementioned box. The box is empty with judgment on the inside. It definitely contained a W engine. Is that what it said? Yep, I did. I barely caught that, honestly. Actually, I was kind of like ad-libbing that last bit.
Sure enough, the Porceloid W engine was the prize inside that box. But someone already took it before she even got here.
No way! Someone was even faster than us? But weren't these criminals guarding the prizes until they were taken down? Who could have nabbed it? Romeo himself, obviously. Proxy, don't you think it's strange? A bloodthirsty butcher like him changed the game rules but didn't show up in this hollow at all. A lawless place like this should have been his ultimate slaughterhouse.
Judging by the way he spoke in that video, I doubt he's in the mood for slaughter right now. It's pretty obvious that escaping has taken priority over killing.
But then, why would someone in a hurry to escape go out of his way to loot all the prizes? Besides creating chaos to hinder public security's pursuit, there must be another reason that makes it worth his while.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest.
It's like hiding a leaf in a forest. I get it now. The prizes are just a smokescreen. Props to muddy the waters. The only thing he's actually after is that W engine.
Question is, what the heck does he even want that thing for? Whatever. Look on the bright side. We don't have to hunt every prize one by one anymore. Odds are the Porceloid W engine's on him. All we gotta do now is find the bastard.
Cecilia, can you use your ability to track where he's headed?
Yeah, of course. Told you already. You're not allowed to use your eyes today. Leave the navigating and tracking to me. Give me that box. I'll read the residual ether left on it. Romuald's touch this. If I can just pinpoint his signature, I'll be able to follow his trail. I'll show you what a snake Thyron can really do!
Hi, what are you doing?
Wait, what? Why are there two different routes? Okay, there should only be one, since we're tracking one target. Hold on, let me try again.
Save your breath. Didn't those wanted punks already tell us? A pink-haired girl touched the box too, which means there are 2 recent ether signatures on it. And you've just pinned down where both of them went.
Got it. Looks like one of them left through that hidden fissure, and the other stayed in this area. Cecilia, can you tell who's who?
I can't tell them apart. I'm not a doggy, okay?
In that case, the smartest way to track him down is to split up. One team heads into the fissure, the other stays around here. Sooner or later, one of us is bound to cross paths with Romeo.
For
the plan.
a cage fighter, he's very smart.
Her instincts for danger are pretty sharp. She'll keep
Or a
you
blood
safe.
sport fighter.
The
Anyway.
3 of us will head through the fissure.
I don't know if it's just me, but man, it's baking hot in here now. Even with the window open.
If you don't mind
No way,
me
it's
asking,
gonna be 70-something
why are
degrees
we
right now, is
dividing
it?
the team this way?
I can feel it. The ether on the other side of that fissure is off the charts. Let us handle the more dangerous
Yep,
route.
it is in the 70s. There we go. 70 degrees right now.
We need to stay safe so you can keep calling the shots.
No
for
wind,
us.
hardly any wind, so definitely
Hit you
going
up on comms if we
so
really
no
get
wind chill.
lost. Don't worry.
Seems like the whole next week is gonna be nothing but warm. No cold weather. So I might actually be able to shave my beard. Oh.
Got it. Stay safe out there. If anything feels off about the route, turn back immediately. Let's keep the comms open.
All right, let's roll.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cecilia, stop staring at those criminals. They can't even move. They're not going anywhere. We'll come back and hand them over to PubSec once this is done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and when you do hand them in, don't say anything about the pink hair, okay? Every single one of these dangerous criminals was taken down single-handedly
Gotta love
by
this girl.
capable case specialist. Just to be safe, let me get a photo first. And maybe make it look a little more dramatic.
Will Billy and the others be able to find
I'll
their
remind
way
you folks,
without
give me
my
a
help?
moment. Gotta start up my laundry as well. 1 minute.
But don't worry about them, they're way stronger than we are. If anything, you should be worried about us running into Romule. Am I done? Just kidding.
Alright, back to the action. I like how she just sits there like that. The baby making room. Anyways, lovely hips too. Oh, sorry, drooling. I just came back to that. So I have to put my stuff in the washer and.
Oh, just so we're clear, I'm not taking him head on. If we actually run into him, we hide first, then call Billy and the others for backup.
Whatever you say. There are still some contestants fighting it out over there. I'll leave them to you.
Okay, there aren't many. I should be able to handle them. You lot, surrender now!
Oh, so the bottom of the handle actually the pommel actually tracks into the handle, retracts as well. So it switches between bident and between a bident and a whip. That's pretty cool.
There's still time to turn yourself in. To work now. Round them up. That's your. I've got moves too. There's still time to turn yourself. The ether traces point to this fissure.
Let's go. We'll contact Billy and the others once we're through.
Manager, how are things on your end?
We've got it under control. There aren't that many enemies. Billy, why is it so noisy on your side?
Into the legit.
Total chaos over here! Contestants and ethereals everywhere! Still, at least the path's easy enough to follow. Anyway, I'm glad you're alright. We'll contact you later.
Huh. I wonder if I can take credit for what they've been doing on their side.
No, Sissy, you can't.
Ugh, now's not the time for this. The ether traces are getting weaker. I need to lock onto a route again. I wish I could have snuck some egg pudding into the logistics supplies.
Wow, there's so many fishes here. But we're going to get to interact with only the one that's marked. So not even that, weirdly enough. This one here, huh? Defeat the wanted criminals blocking my path. Okay, cool. Sounds groovy enough.
Gotcha. I'll take the fight. Check this out. The ether traces point toward the fissure up ahead. Wait! Don't go any further!
Huh? What's wrong, Cecilia?
Probably got Prometheus there, baby? I could take a guess. I guess.
Stop! 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 I just told you to quit moving, Proxy!
What's going on? Didn't you say the ether traces were pointing toward the fissure up ahead? We're almost there.
It's not the fissure. Don't you see the three big guys camped out near it guarding the prizes? And all the injured contestants lying around them?
You're right. There are sketchy-looking guys up ahead. So this route isn't safe either. But with your skills, taking them down shouldn't be a problem, right?
Me? No way. One or two, sure, but three at once? I could win, but I'd come out of it in really rough shape. Totally not worth it. As much as it pains me, we're taking the long way around. Come on.
I got a feeling that's not it. Yeah, that's when.
Is the commissioner calling me right now?
They haven't noticed us yet. Cut the call now.
I can't. He modified my comm device. I can't hang up on him, and if I don't pick up, they just auto-connect after a bit.
Cecilia, report your progress. To contain the situation as quickly as possible, I'm now commanding on-site inside the hollow.
Yes, sir.
Who's there? I've got eyes on him.
This is like a case of the bad. This is like the case of the bad timing. Like a corporate boss has a call him like, hey, you're coming to work, right? And it's 5 feet of snow outside or some shtick like that. It's one of those moments.
Sir, I've just engaged some suspicious targets.
Oh, great. 2 more idiots looking to die? Perfect. We weren't done warming up. Severed finger, Scarface. Let's go. We'll crush their spines.
So, you're currently fighting 3 targets at once. If I'm not mistaken, those names are all notorious wanted outlaws. Well, this isn't our primary objective. Eliminating fugitives like them would remove threats to New Eridu. I assumed you would avoid high-intensity combat. It appears my assessment was inaccurate. I won't interfere, but don't lose sight of the mission.
Oh, hey! Don't hang up, sir! Send me some backup! Sir?
Poor girl.
Proxy, what do we do? If I get injured, I won't be able to escort you further in.
Wait. Commissioner Severian just mentioned they're wanted criminals too. I have a strategy. Work with me. You're all criminals hired by Black Wolf Remule, right? Well, we're public security officers. We've already apprehended the rest of your crew in the Hollow. I suggest you surrender now. Otherwise, Officer Cecilia here won't be nearly as forgiving.
That's right! I won't hold back! Oh, wait, what? Me?
You're kidding, right? Her, this scrawny snake siren. Do you have any idea how much muscle Black Wolf rounded up this time? Any clue what kind of outlaws we are?
Ghost Shade, Hedgehog, the Gardener. Shall I continue? Go ahead, try contacting them. They won't pick up.
You're bluffing. You really think we'd buy that? The 3 you mentioned are worse than us. Besides, who could possibly take down all 3 at once?
I wasn't planning to show off Officer Cecilia's strength or how ruthless she can be. But you weaklings clearly don't know how to respect someone of her caliber. Take a good look at these photos. See those lifeless losers? Now get on your knees.
Oh. Wait, what? Are they really dead? What the hell was that just now? Ethereals?
Oh, sorry. Oh, dang, I was talking to my microphone. I just realized I forgot I had my microphone on for a second. Yeah, these thugs are usually used to fighting people who, intimidating people who are weaker than them. So seeing someone who they consider stronger than themselves getting, thrashed is a good way to de-escalate that really quick. And of course, Piper's Tusk. Yes, Sleepy Mom, Sleepy Baba Lolly coming in. Love it.
That was Officer Cecia's weapon, the Gungnir Spear, fully unleashed. It triggered a ley line explosion. Too bad for you. Looks like you just blew your last chance of getting out of this alive.
I love that right there.
I surrender. Just please have mercy. Don't break my arms and legs. I'll turn myself in.
I told you, cowards. Absolute weaklings.
Please, just don't.
The truly strong don't feel the need to oppress the weak.
Here, put these handcuffs on yourself. And that's Lady Cecilia to you.
Lady Cecilia.
Love this girl.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
The respected PubSec officer, Cecilia.
And she's gonna push her luck here.
The great PubSec officer, Cecilia. Scourge of evil.
Yep, I knew she's gonna push her luck. Like a total middle schooler. 100%. But you gotta love it. You gotta love her middle school girl demeanor.
Officer, Wise. Okay, this might be the best feeling I've ever had in my life. I think this is the first time the word PubSec officer has ever sounded good to me.
You've gotta be kidding me. Where's your pride as criminals? The second the opponent looks strong, you just surrender without even trying? I don't buy it. Even if I die here today, I'll face you head on, officer.
Looks like there's still one idiot who doesn't know when to quit. One-on-one? I'm not even a little worried. Come on, man! Bring it!
I love it.
You know, Proxy, you're not as straight-laced as you look. I never thought you'd come up with a move like that.
You don't build a career as a proxy without knowing how to bluff.
Did you see the way those injured people were looking at me? So this is what it feels like to...
Proxy? The traces on the box are pointing toward this fissure. We gotta go through to keep tracking where it went. Let's give Billy a call. Contact Billy again to the communicator and fill him in on the situation. The chaotic sounds of battle blare from his end. It's clearly a total mess over there. So you're heading into the fissure, manager? No problem. We'll reconnect once you're through. Cecilia, keep the manager safe. Of course I will. Things are pretty safe on our end. But why is it so loud on your end, on your side? Trust Billy and the others, and let's go make myself a cup of coffee shortly here. All right.
How's it looking on your end?
One moment, folks.
All good here. What about you guys?
Tons of enemies, but we're fine. The path's easy enough to follow. Lighter! I've got your back! Take this!
Sounds like they're holding up for now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. We'll leave through the fissure ahead. I wish I could have snuck some egg pudding into the logistics supplies.
Alright, while I'm waiting for it to finish brewing.
Compared to what Billy's dealing with, feels like we're getting off pretty easy combat-wise. Ether activity here is really low. There are only a handful of ethereals, not a single person in sight.
Yeah, it does feel strange.
Ooh, that's all the
Almost looks like the
ethereals
algorithm.
dealt with. Let's keep tracking the ether trail, huh? Roxy, look! It's those faded ethereals again! Look, Roxy!
Alright.
The ethereals here all faded and creepy looking. It's no wonder the ether activity around here's so low.
The route you marked out is either Romule's or Romule's, which means one of those two has some connection to the faded traces.
And just my feathers, and only one of them actually has feathered wings, so guess we'll take a guess,
I have
folks.
no idea how to narrow it down further. Can you get anything out of it, Proxy?
What you looking for?
Make sure she threw a green bone out.
Oh, her green bone? I have no idea if she did or didn't.
I can't promise anything. I've never seen anything like this before. But give me a moment. I'll try to assess the nature of this phenomenon.
Wait, ooh, I'm out of water already?
I probably shouldn't be the one saying this, but Proxy, we can't stay here long. The sooner we move, the better our chances of catching Romule. Though, come to think of it, am I just insanely lucky today? First, I bagged a bunch of wanted criminals, then I got praised by the commissioner, and then I talked 2 more criminals into surrendering, and now the citizens are basically worshipping me. And just now, we got a brand new lead on the fading phenomenon we've been tracking. Now I can finally report back to the commissioner. No. Who knows? Maybe his boss will just appoint me as the new boss.
I'm telling you, folks, her and Nicole could be sisters. Or at least foster sisters. I mean, in their life, they would have probably been, even grew up as sisters, practically, because hilariously, they are so much alike.
I didn't expect to find fading traces here either. I'm happy for you. Things are looking up for your mission.
You just focus on studying the fading ethereals. No need to pay me any attention or give me such a serious response. Just pretend I'm talking to myself. Proxy, come to think of it, I should be thanking you. At first, when you kept sticking your nose into everything, I honestly couldn't stand it. But after working together, I think I kind of get you now. I never thought working for the commissioner meant anything special. He needs my tracking skills, and I need him to make sure I have food and
She speaks with a gentry
I never
cadence
really
of
felt
sorts.
like a public security officer.
You know, rural gentry cadence, if anything else. Someone who lives out in the rural areas, but they're a little bit more on the posh posh, you know, spectrum of it. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Did I miss something when I was talking over that? Oh.
Oh, really? But who's the one who flashes her public security specialist badge every time there's something to gain?
Focus on your ethereals. Anyway, what I'm trying
She didn't like being outed
is,
like that.
when you introduced me as an officer to those criminals and they looked at me with fear, and when the injured contestants thanked me for saving them, for the first time it felt different. Turns out there are people in this city, people weaker than me, who actually need me. So, thanks, Proxy.
Believe me, Cecilia, you'll become an amazing public security officer that everyone looks up to someday. Not immediately, but someday.
Was that last part really?
Backhanded compliment.
Back to business. Did you figure anything out from these faded ethereals? You still haven't found any leads?
I like how she slows along like that. That's awesome. It's so cartoonish, but at the same time, you would think it.
Severian again.
It definitely seems like something a snake would do.
Promia. Cecilia, run!
Run! No! You're supposed to show that I need you!
Damn, girl got moves. Damn, this Promia chick is super fast. Holy shit. But it looks like Promia just saw that coming. Definitely. I wouldn't be so sure that she nailed it. Yep, told you, she saw it coming. Oh, just like Evelyn, she got naked, so therefore, yep, she's gone super.
Time to end this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do anything unnecessary. I warned you, didn't I? If you insist on getting involved, don't complain when you're swept up with the rest.
Wait! Promia, we have something we absolutely have to get. Don't get in our way.
Cecilia, are you okay? Put your weapon down. Don't fight her.
Roxy, I guess I really should get ahead of myself. Every time I start thinking my luck's turning around, that's when disaster hits. Premia, don't you dare lay a hand on the proxy, or I won't forgive you.
I won't touch him. I have my orders. But what happens to you depends on whether you're willing to stand down.
Don't touch Cecilia. What exactly are you and Krampus trying to accomplish? Are you protecting Romuald?
I think you've misunderstood something. He's not our target. These fated ethereals are.
The fated ethereals? So you and public security are investigating the same thing? Then why are you attacking us instead of working together?
Krampus's jurisdiction extends only to tops. Matters concerning tops neither require nor permit interference from public security or the city administration. I will not allow any branch we intend to prune to be broken by someone else.
Hold on. Are you implying the fated ethereals are connected to tops?
Sorry, I can't disclose that. Now, make your choice.
I haven't lost to you yet. Unless you knock me out, you're not stopping us.
Premia raises her weapon and Cecilia takes a battle stance response. That's when an incoming transmission interrupts Premia. She glances down at her phone.
Orders have changed. Go ahead with pursuing Black Wolf. The branch of judgment shall not fall upon you for now. On behalf of Krampus and myself, I apologize for my earlier rashness.
Premia, you...
I'm under no obligation to say more. As for you, Cecilia, I truly didn't expect you to attack me.
Premia takes a sample of the feather on the other ethereals before she turns and leaves.
What just happened? She really just left?
Yeah, Corner Snake will will attack
we were
though.
done for today.
When they think they've got no other options, they will. Snakes usually tend to prefer to flee, if anything, but they will fight if they have to.
Whatever order she received.
They're more of a flight first, fight second kind of animal.
Seems we're safe for now.
Most of them are, anyways.
Cecilia, how bad are your injuries?
Oh, nothing serious. I was exaggerating. Played it up so she'd lower her guard. But she never slipped once. I couldn't find an opening. Proxy, we can't stay here any longer. We'll be screwed if she changes her mind and comes back. And as much as I don't trust her, she's right about one thing. We need to catch up to Romuald fast. We can investigate the fated ethereals later. I can even bring the commissioner here to look into it personally. If he ends up fighting for Mia, let's kill two birds with one stone.
Wow, ruthless, isn't she?
I agree. Aside from the last part. Before we proceed, I'll contact Billy and see how he's doing.
Oh! Manager! Finally got through to you! I've been trying to reach you forever! You're not in any trouble, are you?
We did get into a bit of a situation, but it's resolved. We're safe now. What about you? Have you found Romuald?
That's one of the best animated fight scenes I've seen in video games in a good long while, folks. I'm not gonna lie. The animators cooked hard for that, and they cooked well.
Proxy, I used my tracking ability again. The ether traces in this area also lead to a fissure.
Understood. We'll each proceed through the fissure ahead of us. If Romuald fled just over an hour ago, we should be getting close at our current pace. After we get through, we need to confirm the route immediately. If it's incorrect, withdraw and regroup with the other team ASAP.
No problem. We'll keep pushing forward.
Alright, folks. For right now, what I'm going to do is we're going to take, we'll pick up where we're at in a moment, but in about maybe 30, somewhere between 20 and 40 minutes. Gotta take my dog for her walk, you know. It's that time of the day. So, you know the drill. do the whole. I really do love it how she sits like this, with a slightly bored look on her face. But anyways, where was I at? Besides oogling and drooling over her, over Cecilia. Oh, right. As if I don't always oogle and drool over anything that is physically female and has a soul, has even a remotely higher pitched voice than mine. Because I'm a degenerate and all. Self-aware degenerate. You're welcome. Anyways, 20 to 40 minutes. Go mingle with near and dear ones. Touch some grass, because I'm pretty sure there's no snow existing almost anywhere except for the Arctic Circle at this point in juncture. Get some snacks and lunches and all that stuff. Munchies and crunchies, as the great Gurgi would say. And we shall reconvene then. And now, break. Alright folks, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I also decided to make my lunch while I was at it, which is almost finished. Alright, let's get this whole place set up for me to get back to work, I guess. Is this, if possible? Personally shut, wait, is there... Alright, turn that off. Back in, get my other play, and then we'll get started, folks. Whew. Alright. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was coming until it was too late. So I might have blown your eardrums off, folks. I did not mean to blow your mind. But things like that happen all the time. Alright. Now let's continue. Hollow fissure. Next cutscene, I can start munching on some goodies. Sort of. I could do so now.
So the two routes converge here. If only I could use my eyes. I could have calculated the entire route from the very beginning.
Look on the bright side. At least we don't have to waste time regrouping. From here on out, we move as one.
So, that black wolf
And that's why Lighter is a king, folks.
nearby, huh? Perfect. Makes things simple. We'll tear this
Well,
place
a
apart
king in the
and
metaphorical
drive them
sense.
out. think I broke over a dozen ribs protecting the proxy in that fight. Ooh, looks like taking on Romeo will be up to you guys.
Don't sweat it, Cecilia. We've got the numbers over here. Just hang back and leave the heavy lifting to us.
I mean, right. Yeah, I suppose that's our only option. Let me see where the ether traces point to. Huh? That's odd. There should be 2 different trails here, just like before. But now there's only one.
Like I said, so like a middle school girl.
Just disappear? Well then, let's hope the one we're on leads us to the Black Wolf.
That's adorable in a sense. In some cases, she's a little bit childlike in that regard. Just like Billy!
I was just thinking there's barely a soul here. And then these guys show up. Guess they're with Romeo? Which means he might just be up ahead. Everyone, hold on a little longer!
Eviscerated. Well, not exactly.
Looks like an even more annoying swarm of flies has arrived.
Alright, we get to fight him. Cool.
You useless pieces of trash. I'm almost impressed you managed to chase me this far.
Save your breath for the interrogation room, Black Wolf. Hand over that Porceloid W engine you stole. Now.
How irritating. You mean this?
Romeo pulls up the engine.
You all to want this little trinket so badly. Now I'm curious. What exactly do you need it for?
Hand it over! We need it to cure...
No need to spell it out for him. Romeo, we don't owe you any explanations.
I was just messing with you. Didn't think you'd refuse to answer outright. That pisses me off. And that idiot in sunglasses can't even remember my name, which pisses me off even more. It's so irritating. If you hadn't stuck your noses in, I wouldn't have ended up like this. I'll kill you. I'll wipe all of you out right here. Then I'll go kill the higher-ups who betrayed me. I'm the one who gets to discard people. No one betrays me. No one!
Seriously? Does he have to scream like a maniac to pump himself up or something?
Romeo, if you cooperate with public security, you might get a reduced sentence. They can also guarantee your safety. Now answer me. What do you mean, higher-ups? And why take the W engine?
Reduced sentence? I don't care about what the authorities have to offer me. And I'm not naive enough to think I'd escape a death sentence anyway. I've already lined up another backer. My safety isn't your concern. Still, since you're so desperate, I'll answer your 2 questions. Selectively, of course. They're using this event to complete some plan of theirs. I don't even know what it is. I dug through their communications and finally realized my role in this whole event was just the first phase, selection, and the final phase. It's this little trinket hidden among the prizes. Why this one? Because this is the real bait. They were too arrogant. Never thought their own tool would bite back. Serves them right. I'll take it and find my own way out. I don't even know what it does. But without it, their whole plan collapses. So, you want to know who they are? You want to know the details of their little plan?
Keep talking.
Like hell, I tell you, you sons of my favorite thing is giving prey a little hope right before I snap their necks. Who are they? What's the plan? Idiots! I'll bury you right here, right now! This time, I'll crush you so completely, there won't even be ashes left!
Those are your final words? I feel like you should have chosen something with more substance, but noted. Everyone, I'll leave the fight to you.
The manager's gotten so mean these past 2 days. Anyway, how about a nice, passionate kiss with the ground, Romeo?
Do we really have to fight a cutthroat like this guy? We can't just sneak in and steal the W engine?
Take care of the manager and be ready to support us, Nasia. Honestly, this guy's no pushover.
Fine. Since I've come this far, I'll give it everything I've got.
Alright, some units will activate Corruptive Bear in combat, boost their crit damage resistance, attack, and anti-interrupt. Meanwhile, all agents in the squad will continuously lose. Corruptive Bear triggers the active conversion effect, converting a portion of the enemy's HP into HP for all agents in the squad, and additionally restoring energy.
You worthless trash. You're gonna regret not running while you still had the chance.
That thirst for slaughter I couldn't satisfy in the competition! I'll quench it with your blood!
Better not let me toil around you.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
You can't escape my gaze.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
What are you looking at? Start.
Go play.
Please, don't resist. Better not let me coil around you.
Should have killed me when you had the chance! Trash! Trash!
Here comes the verdict. Yeah. Follow order.
Go play.
Please, don't resist. Better not let me coil around you. Now, you're the prey.
That was your last chance!
Boom.
Dance! Let's not disappoint our customers!
Exactly, let's don't disappoint him. Can't leave a bloodthirsty maniac like him.
You walked right into this one.
As you command.
Better not let me coil around you.
Alright, cutscene.
It's over.
Everyone okay? Any injuries?
Got it, finally.
Get this guy.
Huh?
I thought I warned you to watch out for suspicious individuals near you. But you let your guard down way too early, Mr. Model Citizen. Sorry, but I'll be taking this. I'm gonna use it to take back what's rightfully mine. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
What was that?
What just happened?
Roxy, this feather. Wait, where's the Porceloid W engine?
The W engine was snatched.
The W engine is gone?
That person just now. Was that Ramiel?
The next day. For today's news, up next, we have an incident with the Hollow Champion competition. With the suspect, Romeo, now in custody, the unrest surrounding the competition has largely subsided. It is reported that some prizes remain missing, though the organizers have yet to disclose further details. The prime suspect, Romeo Male, has been operating as a mercenary in the Outer Ring for years. He's facing multiple charges, including murder, theft, and stealing classified intel. Recently, the Hollow Athletics League held a press conference announcing the suspension of the competition. The event will be rescheduled at a later date, and the organizers issued an apology to the public for the unrest that occurred during the competition. At the press conference, the spokesperson addressed Romeo's allegations that his killing spree was ordered and condoned by Rusty Cliff Court, dismissing the claim as slander lacking any supporting evidence. A spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Court, as the event organizer, has always prioritized bringing people a competition that pushes limits while maintaining safety in the Hollows, and would never arrange any events that could endanger participants' lives. Romeo stole and hid the prizes. Some are yet to be recovered. He used violent methods that caused casualties, and now, after getting arrested, he's attempting to spin this narrative to shift public attention and weasel out of his crimes. The spokesperson stated that Rusty Cliff Corps will reorganize the tournament ASAP and run through background checks on all contestants to make sure nothing like this happens again. Furthermore, both Rusty Cliff Corps and public security have refused to disclose which prison Romeo is being held in. This reporter contacted several major prisons throughout New Eridu, all which stated they had no inmate by the name of Romeo. Now for another news update.
Honestly, I can't believe such a hyped-up competition ended like this. We worked so hard to catch Romule, and the Porceloid W engine still vanished. After spending the whole night at PubSec, we finally get home, and this is the news waiting for us. Ugh. Wise, I couldn't ask at the precinct earlier, but what exactly happened back there?
It's basically what we told Commissioner Severian. When we took Romule down, he dropped the W engine. But the next second, it was gone.
And Commissioner Severian just accepted that?
Sorry about that, folks. I had to get my plates cleaned off, so let's get back to this now. All right.
I think he already has a suspect, and so do I. Romeo. And that last second, I can't be completely certain, but I swear I saw her. She just appeared out of nowhere and took the W engine. If she's the one who took the W engine, then those fated ethereals, was that her too?
Proxy, you home? I'm coming in.
Look at you, Cecilia, using the front door today. Commissioner Severian let you clock out?
I got forced into overtime all night, right after getting out of the hollow. I deserve a good breakfast and a soft bed, don't I?
Yep, and some sweet, sweet cuddling,
that
too.
demon told me to pass this along. The culprit is Romeo. But this Romeo doesn't actually exist.
Huh?
Fake name, fake address, fake phone number, fake ID. The whole thing's fabricated.
You don't say.
Ugh, just thinking about having to track her down makes me tired. Whatever. Let's not talk about that. This specialist is officially off work. By the way, Proxy, how you feeling? You alright?
Thanks to the great public security officer Cecilia's heroic performance yesterday, I barely had to use my eyes at all. I'm feeling great.
Great public security officer. What a title. Maybe one day I'll actually want to be a real officer.
Come on, we haven't had much of a chance to rest since yesterday. Before we start figuring out how to track Romeo, let's have some breakfast.
I want extra eggs.
She really loves her protein. Cecilia is still basking in the joy of having breakfast together with Belle. It suddenly shoots you a look. While Cecilia isn't paying attention, Belle leads you to a secluded corner of the house. Wise, I know you're hiding stuff because you don't want us to worry. Cecilia shouldn't be able to hear us here. So just tell me what's really going on. Don't worry about me worrying. We both have the same implants, so I got a pretty good idea of what you're dealing with right now. Wise, be straight with me. How many more times can you use your eyes pathfinding and conscious link abilities? No more than 10 times. Belle goes quiet for a while, then she starts muttering to herself. Voice catching at first, but quickly shifting into contemplation. Valina, no contact info. Mayflower, completely out of contact as of late. I shouldn't have disabled the HDD config. How long is it going to take to reestablish a stable connection? Gotta calculate this. Leave tracking down Romeo to me. As long as I can find him before my eyes give out, the W engine can cure my symptoms. Wise, are you certain you can do it by then? I know finding her and getting that W engine back is top priority right now. But that doesn't mean I'm going to let my brother go charging in and putting himself at risk. If you establish a partial connection with HDD first, we could co-opt it? Huh? You mean? I'll record and transmit the data from the holo, and you can calculate the route and transmit it back from outside. With that, then I'd only need about half an hour to establish a connection with the HDD. And you wouldn't need to use your eyes anymore. Fair and I can handle the route calculations instead. Okay then. Okay, fine. Given the circumstances, that's the most reasonable plan. But once you get that W engine back, I'm going to keep you at the video store as an armchair proxy for a long time. Just like before. Alright, Belle. Okay. Then let's do everything we can to track down that jerk who stole our W engine. I'll go restore the partial connection to the HDD and get Fairy to pull up everything we can get on Romeo. Oh, I almost forgot about Cecilia. Maybe we should bring her over and have breakfast right in front of the HDD? Meanwhile, somewhere nearby.
Well. Looks like you kind of predicted what would happen here. What are you, some kind of genius?
No. You could say the outcome aligned with our hypothesis. The process, however, was unpredictable. At the very least, we can confirm she did come to New Eridu and acted within our expectations. Before she returns to Rose Califer, we must stop her.
To be continued. Until the next update, folks. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Now then. In the meantime, we could probably do with the hot pot. Well, actually, first off, probably the dailies. But before I do that, I really do need to answer Nature's Call on line 2. So give me about 10 minutes, okay, folks? And bye. Alright, I'm back, folks. Okay. Whew, that felt great, honestly. They're getting hydrated and all that jazz. Alright, first things first. Head to the coffee shop.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Juicy April Gun Defenders giveaway, huh?
Sure is.
For all games. Well, too bad I ain't not playing with those Defenders anymore, which sucks because I always loved that game. I'm not sure what anime announcement this is, but your colors are extremely vibrant, or I say that. Anyways, confirm. Now then, where am I at? Okay, now that I got my little coffee stimulant, and figuratively and metaphorically in this case. Alright. What's she doing here? As curious as I am, I need to get this stuff done first. Okay. Alright. First things first. Let's see what's on the weekly itinerary for this. Store check-in, photo of... Okay, and then just these? Alright. Let's go! Alright, the Hollow Zero, I think it was yesterday or the day before. Just for schnitz and giggles. Boom. Yeah. Alright, now let me go to Scout Outpost. The Toy's Hut with the BIG. Yes, I did go on my way to cringily shoehorn that in. You're welcome. Now, where am I at with this? I think I was working on this, or was it this? I'm pretty sure it was this I was working on. Pretty sure it was that. You know what? Aha. But should I really?
Is the concert starting?
Having a Guang and having you in there does actually.
Is that what brings you here this time?
Sorry, just seeing her twirls, just neurons. Anyways, oh, what's your that's what I was trying to do. What's your passive? Stun, support, or defense character. That's how it has to be. All right, so
what brings
that's
you
fine.
here this time?
Take your time.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Oh, she's got the white forehead and the bushy brows to go with it. You could tell. But she's still gorgeous, though. Anyways, anomaly or same faction, so you have to have an anomaly with her to make it feasible.
Do you have a secret you want to share?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Let's see what happens when I put them together.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share? If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
No, let's do that.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Could've sworn I have the...
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
There we
If it's
are.
you, manager, we can go out anytime. I do like experimenting with new looks sometimes.
So you're dancing with discordant rhythms, spinning across a stage of wild fantasia.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
The boundary between Angel and Demon tilts with the lights, dissolving with her reflection within a reflection. Alright.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough.
Alright, let's do it.
Huh? Is that my...
As a stage outfit. It works well enough. Go shopping in my stage outfit? I guess I could do that.
Alright, let's roll. Forgot to see if this is actually this lamp sets up no, that's not it. Yeah, here we are. Attack, anomaly, or rupture. Okay, so really? For her? I thought it'd been, you know, like. Alright, works for me actually. Now guard, and if I'm right, this one's crushed down, I suppose, so she got covered on that. And she's covered with the anomaly part, if I'm right. Yep.
Careful, ambush!
Keep up with the beat. We go. The show's already started. Together, let's create. Counterattack mode. Yep. Light up. Spotlight.
Ow.
I saw that. Surprise. The show's already started. Watch! Don't blink now! Hoorah!
Starfield! Look at that! It's like a... She's like, dude, what that one movement in ballet where they jump up with one arm outstretched, one forward, one arm stretched backwards, with one leg popped backwards as well. I don't know what the hell it's called, but hey. That's pretty cool. Keep that in mind right there for a minute. Let's do it again, one more time. Gotta do it 3 times actually. Surprised I got an S rank out of that. Thought for sure I'd only get like a rank at best or a B. Ow! Ow!
Our blind spot!
There you go. I'm not doing my dodges very well, am I?
Don't underestimate. Counterattack mode! How's this for an eye for you? The show's already started. Together, let's create. Very cool about some music. Comic concerto. Rebel! Watch! Don't blink now! Encore time! Ha!
What have we got here? That looks decent enough. What's this? Ooh, yes! Alright. One more time. With feeling. Sort of. Well, that didn't work out well for my advantage.
Let's switch things up. I'll take it from here. How's this for an entrance? We're not at the handshake stage yet.
We're not at the handshake stage yet.
The show's already started. The show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of collision.
That's so cool.
How about some music? Hoorah! Starfield! Let my song move everyone. Very quick. Hope you enjoy it. I'll take it from here. Keep up with the beat.
Oh, so you do a double ground pound. Cool. Some stomp the yard, if you will. Actually, this might be even better for Big Ben right here. Probably. I think I did it 3 times now. That's good enough. Now for the notorious hunt. Alright, so let's see here, Jane.
I've got
And Trigger.
back.
Alright, let's see here. They need 2, 6, 9. So 9 per. And so if you check for Jane and Trigger, that's 18. Now, who else do I have that still got to get the Yusevich? So for the rest of them, generally it's going to be also 7. So 18, that's 30, 25. Oops. That's 25. Technically, this one needs 9 as well, so technically. So 3 times, so 18, 27, plus 7 is 34. 25 plus 9 is 34. 34, 40, 46. 46, 52. Huh. 52. Oh. 52 plus 9 is 61. Damn, I'm gonna need 61 of that. Whew. Yeah, it's a daunting task indeed. Yeah, so 62 is basically how much I need.
Scarf.
$62, so I'm only roughly halfway there at tops. Just a little over halfway. Serious about farming, I tell you what. In the words of the great Hank Hill.
Where are you going?
This must be
Are you ready for this? The story's fun.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah! Can't let this chance slip away! Stubborn enemy, huh? That makes it worth the fight.
Why struggle? Now, little cuties, crush them!
Rapid flush! Here we go!
Time for her to become an Oni. A real Oni. Dang it. I'm terrible at the dodging part, apparently, clearly.
Here we go. You asked for it. Echoes in the deep.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah! Leave the rest to me!
Time to let the hammer fall. You will rest amidst the ice.
Woo! Keep going. My turn now. I'm gonna do
That's
my
just too cute when she does that.
A little reward.
Don't underestimate the strength of a bunny.
Here we go. Sleep well. The endings are already.
Alright, now then. Now would be a good time for me to get some more drinks. And also, well, actually the dry should read for a little while still. So, one moment, folks. Alright, now I got that done. Okay, let's see how well I can do this with my other team setups here.
Officer 148, Julia.
Hey there, Duluth.
Is the concert?
Go shopping in my stage outfit? I guess I could do that. As a stage...
Is that my cue? Ooh, we really harmonize. Let's make a grand entrance.
Deploy. Yep. She knows she got it and she flaunts it. That's got nothing more irritating than hearing someone just giggle at you when you're trying to hit them.
The show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of collision. How's this for an entrance? Perfect fit. I'll take it from here. Perfect spin. Smash it all. The show's already. Yeah. Variation. Watch. Don't blink now. Starfield. The show goes on.
That's pretty cool.
Keep up with the beat. Off you go. My turn. I've got to put on a good show. Tempo up. So hard to deal with. Together, let's create the miracle of collision. Okay, I'll deal with it.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Let's go. The show's already started.
Watch. Don't blink now. Encore time.
A cakewalk. Together, let's create the show's already angelic spin. Let's create the most beautiful stage.
Okay, that felt satisfying to play as. Really, it did. Now, for the next fun part, of course.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
Hey there, Delulu.
I'll show you my real value. Bear witness to the noble...
My dreams.
Thank you. Got a new ghost.
I can become evil.
Huh?
Do you want me to fight?
I can help you ward off.
Today's reading.
What brings you here this...
Fufu's here.
Cute tiger. Summit's cute tiger.
Today's reading is... Be a
Be a
hero.
hero. Like I said, she is too cute, folks. That's all there is to it.
Officer,
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Asset confirmed. Preparing to...
Ooh, we really harmonize. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. It complements today's performance perfectly. The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Alright, let's get to it. More! I want more! Alright.
What?
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me. Is that my cue?
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
I'll show you my real value this time.
What brings you here this time?
Officer,
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude. I hear the stage calling my name.
Alright, had to do it, folks. Just like hearing a voice. Anyways. Like I said, she knows what she got, and she definitely shows it. That confidence of a queen. Anyways. Let's do that.
Here it is, the most.
I'll take it from here. Yeah. Off you go. The show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of delusion. I'll take it from here.
A discordant note.
Coming. To shine for everyone. Very cool about some music. Comic concerto. The show goes on.
Hit away.
Please stand clear of the stage. It's my turn. The show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of delusion. Yeah. Wow, it's gonna my turn. I've got to put on a good show. Oh, you're gonna love the show. Hey! Watch! Don't blink now! Hoorah! Starfield! The show goes on! Let's create the most beautiful stage!
Oh!
What a loyal fan! Surprise for you!
Yeah! Shred it until they were dead. Pursuit to the depths. Let's do it. Let's go. Mustn't keep the audience waiting, folks.
I'll take it from here. Ha! Hit the beat. The show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of delusion. Ha! Yeah. Watch out. Ha! Yep. Wave your light stick. Ha! The show's already started. Watch out. Yeah. Yep. Hey, watch. Don't blink now. Feeling comic concerto. The show goes on. Off you go. This is our chance. Catch the ribbon. Tempo up. How's this for an entrance? This baddie doesn't look all that. The show's already started. Together, let's create the miracle of delusion! A hostile glare. Off you go. My turn. I've got to put on a good show.
I would not want to be on the receiving end of that. I'm sorry to disappoint you on that, folks. I would not whatsoever.
This baddie doesn't look all that cool. Focus. Watch. Don't blink now.
Focus.
Starfield. The show goes on. Let's create the most beautiful stage.
Oh. Yep, that was utterly satisfying. I feel gratified now at this point. That was utterly gratifying. I am now satisfied. Alright, now with that being out of the way, that means I can get all these claimed, doesn't it? Yes, it does! Alright, cool. There we are. And now, HIA Club. Naturally. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's see here. I was looking on my electric character, so there's that at least, so.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
But I don't wanna.
Standing by, Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while. So be it.
Head made Rena.
A new case to solve?
Alright. Oops. Drop my control stick a little bit there.
Great timing. Hold again. Together we stand.
Go play.
Flip a switch.
Focus. Can you see me?
Let's test your metal.
In position.
Now you can.
Go now, child.
Easy work.
I'll take you.
Together.
Go play.
Wanna recharge? Now you can.
Loyalty. Focus. Can you see me?
Let's test your metal. Here comes the first.
Chingy's still the bomb, dude. Giddy, son. Clank, clank on that all day long. Anyways, one more time.
Embrace your fear.
This is the moment.
Can you see me?
Easy work. Stay vigilant. This is the
Go play.
Mind the voltage.
It's time.
Yep. Yep.
Go play.
Mind the voltage.
It's time.
Move it. Round them up.
As you command.
What's the third?
And eviscerated in a very short time. Well, if 2 minutes counts as a short time anyways. Now then.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough. Let me finish my cup of hot water.
I think everyone else I have is indeed already. Well, she isn't, but she's gonna be on the list soon enough. Supports I usually tend to last on that list of things. So let's see. Here's 999. All across the board. Oh, you're next, I guess. This should be the last for him. Not enough materials as far as Denny's are concerned. Dang it.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Nope. No. Although, wait, go back here for a second. Let's go to recycle. Quick select. B grade, yeah. Confirm. Okay, there's nothing left too. The drill rig, red axis, if I'm right, I have it already at 5.0, so that's a no-go. There. That's solved. But what do I do to get Denny's? Oh. Cauldron of Clarity. Don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. There it is. Yes. What's up, Sweet Pea? Well, come up here. You can come up here. Because it's not time yet. No, it's not my silly little gremlin, you. She just wants me to play with her is what it is. Alright, is that what it is? You just want me to play with you, huh? Nailed it! Alright, let's see.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
It's so adorable. That's why she says that. Alright. Redo weekly. Boom, 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 boom. Got it. We'll do that in a minute, but for now, actually not.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough. Hey there, I'm here. Need a hand?
Yeah. I'm wondering if Yeah, I figured I was going to say the case, but let me do some main stat here. No. Select the set. Yes. Let's see here. This. Not notes from the chain, but, yeah, Bunny in Wonderland. There, right? Alright, let's see, there's one. No, I don't have it, but how about here? No? Wow, I do really need to work on that, don't I, folks? Apparently I do. Apparently I do. I doubly do.
I'll show you my real
Those
value
QG
this
sound
time.
effects is hilarious. Alright. No need to, I forgot it's outside those stores. Let's see how far I can get ahead before we call it a day. Or maybe I shouldn't just bother with it right now, actually. No, I'll continue that event later. First things, some other time, folks, some other time. Oh, really? It's been 4.5 hours? Good grief. Alright, well. I mean, if you don't, 4 hours if you take away the half-hour time frame I spent, you know, just. In that case.
As a stage outfit. It works well enough. Hey, I'll show you my real value this time. All set and ready to go. Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Take your time. I'm listening.
I would have thought it was half
I
as
can
jacked
help
as
you.
I
that.
can become even.
What brings you here this...
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Is it time to clock out?
Standing by.
Ogle squad.
At your command.
Ogle.
Geared up and ready.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
Now I just need a stun character.
As a
Which was on.
stage outfit. It works well enough.
Ah, why not?
Go shopping in my stage outfit? I guess I could do that.
Or better yet.
Miss Cecilia picked this out for me.
Actually.
And you...
I shall.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Yeah, you know it's good.
Come on.
What?
Yep, no stun character, no support character there. Let's go with that. Yeah.
I'm in charge now. What?
Careful of undetected strikes! Burn them all!
Fire!
Get lost!
Circle them!
Get lost! Hurry up!
Target spotted!
I'm surprised it's actually working. Hilarious enough, though.
My turn! Burn them all!
Fire!
Get lost!
Let's keep this advantage.
That's good enough for the moment. Now then. What's this about tactics and training? Go for it. If not a stun, if there's 3 agents surviving in the squad, you could trigger each agent's chain attack after triggering the first agent's check. If you cancel the next agent's attack, to have a different agent line. You can choose the first agent to trigger. Okay, whatever. Let's go with this and see what happens. Alright, let's see how this works out.
I'm unstoppable! Get him!
All exits are now sealed.
Allow me, Eve.
Gotcha now! Come on.
All exits are now sealed.
Alright. I already knew how to do that set, hilariously enough. I just generally don't do it. I only see the need to do so. Hey, what's up, Squeak? You didn't want big, huh? Third dodge counter. Clues to other defenses. But okay, let's see what this is like.
I'll do my best.
Oh, you gotta do a dodge counter, huh? Alright, how do you do this then? Confused. Let's do Exodus real quick and take a look at what the thing says right before it, because apparently it wasn't going to explain. It isn't explaining to me how to do this, so I'm not familiar with this technique though. Hilariously enough, must be more of the advanced maneuvers that people have come up with that I haven't figured out how to do. Let's do. Alright, let's see here, what? Okay, I've never seen this done before, ever. So, if I dodge and then press them both simultaneously, it'll kick in? Is that it? No.
The expert is here.
Can't do it at the same time.
The
Nope,
expert is
can't.
here.
Nope, that ain't it. Wait, how did I do that? Hold on, I'm redoing it, folks. Let's try it again. Let's see if I can figure out how I pull that off. Because I'm not even sure how I pulled that off, hilariously enough. Alright.
I'll do my best.
No.
Let's rotate.
Nope. No. Maybe all at the same time? No. No. Nope. No. No. It feels like I'm either pressing them at the same time or pressing them so fast that it's stupid. But I don't seem I'm getting the timing right, though. I mean, I know I passed the thing, but by sheer accident, folks. I don't like passing things by sheer accident.
I'll do my best.
No. No. Nope. Nope, didn't work that way either. Alright. No. No.
Prepare to face Gun.
Wait, how did I hit that? No. 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 That wasn't the right timing either. Nope. No. Nope. First things first, let's do it this way. Nope. No.
Yep.
No. Try that again. No. That didn't work either. No. 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 Nope, still ain't doing it right.
Yep.
No. Nope, still ain't doing it right either. Told you it was a fluke, folks. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I did it, but I'm getting nothing. Nope, didn't work either.
The expert is here.
No.
Found your weakness.
No. No. No, that didn't work either. No. 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 So you can't press them at the same time, it's only going to register one or the other. No. No. I still don't know how I did it, man. I've done it the same way multiple times and just registers like that for some weird reason. One more time and I'm gonna figure it out, folks. Because this is to do quickly after, do the defensive assist immediately, quickly after the dodge counter, but I'm kind of confused on how that's working out as that way.
The expert is here.
No. No.
Let's rotate.
Nope. No. So pressing both to sit there only registers the dodge part, so I have to be stupid fast with the button press, I guess, but I'm not that fast. No. No.
Let's rotate.
I know this is boring as heck, folks. I'm just trying to figure out how I did it.
Hurts, don't it? Just...
Nope. The window for it is so stupidly small, it's absurd.
The expert is here.
Nope. That didn't work. Not exactly what's supposed to happen. Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
The expert is here.
May I have to respond with the counter really quick? I'm not sure. That didn't work though. Nope, that didn't work either. Here's a sweet pea. Alright, Scott. You gotta get away from the window a little bit. There you go. I told you can't be up on top of the window, sweetie. That's just how it is.
Jane!
Nope, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't work either. Nope, that didn't work either.
Hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, it's got something to do with the timing, because the only button presses I could seem to do is like dodge and hit them both almost at the same time. But even then, it's still like, okay, so when's the actual, you know, timing is the issue. Let's find out. Here it is. According to what people in Reddit says, it requires stupid amounts of precise timing. Okay, this is a lot of nonsense here. Okay, let's see here. For 13 minutes, Sam. I think I was the only that had an issue with this. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me how to do it, though. This is just a rant of how much it sucks. Hmm? The fuck? Okay, so you gotta have to slow the speed down for this crap. Alright, playback speed. 2.5. Okay. So you kind of have to hit them both roughly at the same time. First, once, and then trigger the system to mash away at the basics, I guess. It's kind of weird how that goes. I'm gonna try it one more time and see exactly if I got that shiz right, folks. Because good grief, there's just. You know what? Maybe I should watch it this time. Hold on. Dodge, attack, swap, and quick sesh. Or by pressing them both, the swap and attack immediately after perfect dodge. It's... Oh, here, wait. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. 5 speed, 1 speed now. Alright. Alright, let's see if I get this right. Nope. My independent finger kind of sucks a little bit, so. There we are, figured it out. Yep. I kind of figured that's kind of the point. You just. Okay, so apparently you have to roll your finger from the dodge to attack and immediately press after that the frickin' swap. Really? This is like fighting game levels of pro finger roll motions crap. I do not want to do Korean pretzel rolls for this nonsense. If I wanted to do that, I'd play fighting games, and sadly my hands are not good for fighting games anymore like they used to be. Not even close. Okay. Now, let's see if I can do it one more time. This time, let's see if I got the motions down correctly. Where I can practically do it instantly. Because honestly, it would be a very useful technique indeed in terms of actually clearing content. Yep. There we are. Got it first try, folks. God, it's requiring muscle movements I haven't done in a long time. Main part because my nerves, part because I haven't played fighting games in a long time, but also because my, even if I did pick up back up fighting games, when I pick back up fighting games with the Killer Instinct, notice my movements are sluggish just because of how freaking shot my nerves are. All right. Okay, and then finally we get to do shoulder to shoulder. After an agent uses an attack skill, you press this swap to switch to the next agent. They just switched off to off field will complete their current skill animation. Animation you can achieve multi-level. Yeah, I'm familiar with how to do this. I actually did this without even being trained how to do this. I think the only thing I didn't know how to do was that whole defense assist counter. Huh.
Leave the rest to me, Chief. Waste of time.
No.
It's over. I'm unstoppable.
Alright.
My blade is already sheathed. Surrender.
Okay, did I miss that? How did I miss that timing on that one?
Weakling.
Oh, should have done it immediately after. Yeah, I'm already familiar with how to do it, like I said. Yeah, I already know how to do this shoulder to shoulder nonsense, folks. Alrighty then. In that case, oh, it is time, isn't it, folks? It is time. And it's time for you, isn't it, puppers? It is? Alright, let's do this. Let me see here what we've got going on. Being hit in quick assist, let's do it. I don't know how to do this part. Something I would never do, but if it happens, you know, I know how to do it.
I got you.
I've got your six.
Move along. Move along. continue on to the next one. Oh, what's this one now? Oh, perfect assist. Mind you, these weren't around when I first started. That's why these tutorials for this stuff wasn't around. Or if it was, I never bothered to do it. I'm not sure.
Coming, Bob. Billy, go do some repairs. Billy, go grease your gears.
Next. Okay, and teach you the ultimate part.
Eliminating target. Do you want to listen together? Eliminating target. Next. In these days, displays net below their HP. Take damage, continuously builds up days, make customers stun. Yeah. Stunners are able to move and sustain additional damage. Special attacks trigger a chain upon hitting a stun enemy. Yeah.
Which one?
Target confirmed. Go. It's no good surrendering! Make a choice. Behave now!
Move over! Time for the real show!
And that completes the tutorials. Hey, what did I say? Now I said you're not allowed too far up here. You can sit right about there, but you can't go any further than that, okay? I know, you want to see what's out there. You want to smell the smells, don't you? Alright. Advanced training anomaly. What of this do I not have as far as basic training is concerned? I said, back up a little. Don't look at me like you're stupid. Ah, perfect dodge and dodge count. Alright. Alright.
Thunder!
Wait, how? How do you figure that? I'm never confused, but okay, whatevs. I guess that's it. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Alright. Wait. What was the basic type? Oh, damage display and attribute counters. Okay, that's what it was. View disorder. Applying another type of anomaly attribute. Attribute anomaly to an enemy that area has been inflicted with when overrides the original. It causes disorder effect. The disorder effect is calculated based on the original anomaly, dealing additional damage in queuing days. Build up bar with display, according to display the corresponding enemy reach the limit when reaching the limit will trigger an attribute anomaly, of course. There. Alright. Alright. So first you have to apply an actual anomaly first, and then switch and apply another one. Okay. Wait, how did you repair it? Some enemies have destructive parts, and some large enemies have multiple destructive parts. When the part is destroyed, the enemy's skills or form may change. Typically, it cures some amount of damage to destroy and impair the enemy. Some enemies have special mechanisms. Mastering these techniques will allow you to destroy these parts quickly. For example, when facing the armored Hati using defensive assist, and when facing the actively using defensive, when facing the rampant brute, you should inflict an attribute anomaly and trigger disorder, etc. Alright.
Let's switch, Ambi!
The enemy is still using a skill with a higher interrupt level to hit the enemy can interrupt their current action. Really? Attack the enemy and trigger interrupt to gain additional decibels. During a skill attack. Hmm. Alright, that's everything. Why is it still saying I'm just missing one cooperation? Unless I'm missing something here, hold on. Training, probably? No, that's not it. Proxy tools? Nope, that ain't either. Basic training, training technique. Agent training academy, and this is it right here, unless I'm forgetting about... Maybe, hold on. Nope. Nope, no. How do I find out? Alright. The VR device there. That might be it. Possibly. Alright, let's see what the VR console says. Oh, part of that. No, I didn't do the Aria one. That's pretty sure of that. Because I accidentally forgot to do so. When fourth hit of her basic attack hits an enemy, Phantom Power is generated. When chain attack is activated, Phantom Power is also generated. At the fourth hit of basic attack, Sweet Melody, assist follow chain attack ultimate. The special attack, full sugar electronics, no ice can be activated. If the attack hits an enemy, Phantom is after the attack ends. Of course, you can hold basic attack to charge up to 3 states. Cause in to perform a downward attack while charging if Phantom Power is nearby. It would be absorbed with each Phantom Power absorbed, immediately increasing the charge level by 1.
Yep, sparkle, shine on.
Okay, if the third hit of the charge attack basically lands a heavy attack on a target affected by either electric, fire, or physical anomaly, physical or ice anomaly, it triggers a bloom, doing additional damage to that anomaly. And when the target's stunned, the damage is further increased.
Leave everything to me. Hey, amazing play. My turn. Bring it on. Keep down. Is it time for my solo? How's this for an entrance?
After she uses her ultimate, she enters moment of delusion state, and while that's active, the third hit of Pitch Perfect is upgraded to an enhanced version. While also in that state, in the moment of delusion state, Arya gains multiple stacks of all-out support. And if while charging, if she has that, she can consume one stack of all-out support to charge. Each stack of it increasing the charge level by 2 stages. After launching the third hit of Pitch Perfect, Perfect Pitch, if she has all-out support, or if there are more than 2 phantoms nearby, keep holding and pressing within a short time for it to repeatedly activate Perfect Pitch. While in the moment of delusion state, she'll also activate either Veil Delusion Reprise. While Delusion Reprise is active, all squad members gain an additional attack increase. As well, if the additional ability conditions are met, activating the Veil generates 4 Phantom Power.
Angel Ultimate. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Yep.
Alright, free combat time.
Keep up with the beat.
Crush him!
The show isn't over yet. Sparkle, shine on! How's this for an entrance? Let's create the most beautiful stage! Then, let's have one more dip!
Don't get in my way!
A solid hit! A beautiful shooting star! Hit the beat!
Complete the stage. Alright, there we are. How'd they figure 61 though? There's something missing something here. Oh, Seed, Bonway, and Suna. Agents I do not have yet. That explains everything right there. Alright. Well then, folks, it's been fun, but I now got to get going for the day. Let me see here. As far as I know, I don't have any appointments next week, so... Regardless, I've been thinking, folks, I've been wanting to try out a different style of doing my broadcast. I wouldn't say style, way of doing my broadcast schedule for this next week. I want to try, not starting soon, but I want to say starting Monday. What I want to do is an hour and a half broadcast on my days of work, and then just spend my days off not doing any of those things. No, don't worry, folks. It's not me. It's you. I'm just kidding. It's not you. No, it's not you. It's me. No, it's I want to see if I can do hour and a half broadcasts for 5 days. That'd be around 7 hours, or that's still roughly not as. That's like almost half as much as broadcasting time I've been doing. But I want to do that and then see how well that turns out. See if it allows me to actually get some of my chores done more in a timely manner, amongst other things. I want to do it just for next week, and we'll see how it goes. And then after that, I think, actually, I don't know what I think. Alright, where was I at? Oh, anyways, yeah, that's what I'm thinking is what I'm doing is going to do that particular thing is just do it that way. I think I will do my next broadcast on Star Rail, maybe? I want to say. I mean, because the next event, not the next event, the next update that I can think of that's around the corner is the Genshin Impact update. And that's probably not for another week easily. So, what I want to do is at least get some Star Rail working on it before I start working on anything as far as Genshin Impact is concerned again. I think that's my entire plan for that. And I eventually want to get around to working on Wuwa. Alright, I think that's what I want to run by you folks for a bit, so you know exactly what's coming up and all that jazz. I guess that's it. Till next time, remember to game on, be excellent to each other, and until then, you know how to follow me on the social media. It's listed in my description and my Twitch channel, and for those who are catching this on YouTube, you can always follow me on. I think if I mention it, probably mention I might need to update my YouTube channel description as well. That way it gives a list of what you can follow me on. But for here on Twitch, Ravager85, Twitter at RavagerC with the first R and the C being capitalized. On Discord, Ravager, all lowercase Ravager _00584. That ends that. So until next time, remember to give me one VX each other. Until then, the corner is closed. So skedaddle. See ya.